Oh, forgot the mic. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. I'm Asante_13. I'm a furry lion on the internet. It's lovely to meet you all. Hi, Diamond. Hi. Oh, big stretch. Hi, Diamond. I hope you've been having a good day. And welcome back for the second time. Yes, we are going to be playing Final Fantasy 16 again. Last time Clive had his magical therapy session with his inner self. All good here, Kitty. Thanks for being here. Oh, no problem. I'm usually here at the times I say. If I'm not, it's usually because I've fallen asleep, which I totally did not do earlier. Nope. I am prompt and on time. I did not fall asleep. Nope, not at all. Nope. But yes, we are gonna get on with it. So I will hop into my little corner, all nice and snug. Yeah. And we will load on in. Don't worry, sometimes our bodies delay us for things we truly need, especially rest. Our bodies delay us. I also have a habit of staying up late.
To send a message, most likely.
What time did I go to sleep last night? Was it around 4 o'clock? Yeah, it might have been around 3:30, 4 o'clock. And I had to wake up at 20 past 6.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital.
Yeah.
And what business
It's
would
fine.
you lot
I'm on time. That's the important thing.
Those. I don't want to know.
Oof, up so late, sugar. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad happened, so.
Speaking of
Plus, it's semi-normal for me personally.
Traffic.
I just.
If you ask me,
I'm just more of a night owl person. So I will be awake.
Just go and see Otto, will you?
I will be awake very, very late up, and even if I have to get up very early, I just make up for it after I get back from work.
I see I'm busy here.
Oh, thank you for the pet. Sorry, that was my dad just agreeing that I stay up too late.
No scratches, right?
Right. We got a new weapon.
And
that was my dad. Just complaining that I am very loud when talking on the computer. Did we equip that weapon? Yes, we did.
Clive, was it?
Because when you've got headphones on, you don't really realize how loud you're talking.
Clive. I'll fetch you. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
We're gonna be leaving for the capital. Okay.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits.
But it's also really, really warm. I get the end of day sunlight.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it.
So it's important I keep taking water and things like that.
Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion.
Yeah, how about you, Diamond? How was your day?
Breed chaos on the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No
Absolutely,
trouble
always hydrate.
is making it to the
Yep,
capital.
always
that's the
always
problem.
hydrate.
The checkpoint.
Like, especially when you're
That's
right next to a
right.
computer. Computers tend
Anyone
to get hot as
travelling
well.
in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
My day was good, thanks. Had a lie-in and
no,
went out to
not
catch up with an old work
that.
colleague. Oh, that sounds
That
nice.
gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame.
Probably wise
who'll
not
see
to
you
hydrate the
safely
computer,
through
though.
Northreach.
Yeah, please no.
I'll send the
Please
Stokers in
no.
the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back.
That's good of you, but
You hydrate
who is
you
this
hydrate the
dame,
computer, and the
where
computer
will I
will.
find her?
She's the proud
Riot.
proprietress of
Is the
Northreach's
best way I can put
foremost
it.
house of ill and she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
The computer will
I'll
probably
be
be shocked.
expecting
Ah,
a
it'll be
full
so
call
it'll be so
when you
shocked and
get
so angry
back.
that it'll have steam pouring out his ears. Hello, what's this person's issue? Alliance reports unlocked. Alliance reports are now available for viewing via speaking to Goat. Goat? I'm not sure. At the Alliance counter, these reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests available. Okay. I keep forgetting the world is called
I
Valethia.
suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers.
Yeah,
Or
I didn't do
any
Blender
other
this
willing
this
volunteers.
week, and I feel a little bit.
And there's
I
no
feel a
shortage
bit
of problems, I
bad
can
about
tell you.
that.
Or maybe I don't have to.
Maybe I should.
Our warrant
should
a
add it back,
strapping lad
back
like
to
you's
the
got people
list of
begging
things
him
I
for
do.
help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough,
Okay, so view the Alliance reports.
anything catch your eye?
That's gonna be handy because they give fast travel to obelisks. I'm not saying everything you say. I'm not catching everything you say, Kitty. Volume must be a little higher than your mic. I'm also a quiet person to begin with. Sorry. I'll try to be like I'll try to speak a little louder. I could also lower the game volume, if that helps. No worries, I just didn't want to look like I was ignoring is all. No, that is fine. Like I'm well aware I'm quite quiet. So I don't mind like reducing the volume a wee bit more. Right. Let's talk to people
you're
and
Sid's man, if
do
I'm not
do
mistaken.
the side
Couldn't
quest.
trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new
Yeah, all I
bearers
was
from
saying was
Oriflamme
that
just arrived,
I'd
and it
taken
cost Master Quincy a pretty
Blender
penny
off
to
of
convince
my
their
list
owners
of things to do
farm.
this week.
Man must have
Because the
bloody
last time I
talent.
was doing
Can't get a
Blender,
peep out of them,
I
try as I might.
sort of wound up floundering
probably
because I took
terrified
notes on
you.
how to do something new, and obviously the notes
Probably
didn't really
right.
work because
They're saying it'd take
they
a
weren't up
bearer
to
like
date.
yourself to open them up. So,
Uh,
will you have a word with them?
basically I was
Help
trying
them
to
settle
make
in?
like eyes, like special eyes,
I can try.
and I couldn't
That'll
really
do
do it.
me.
I managed to get it done off
Tell them
screen,
they're safe, and that if they need anything,
but I
they
didn't
just
really
have
like
to
that I
ask.
was sort of floundering on
know.
how to do it.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there
During the
taking a
stream?
long overdue breather, looks like.
Because it didn't feel it didn't feel good. I felt like I was kind of letting people down, even though I'm not letting anyone down. Disappointed in myself. That's the
All
word.
the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you?
I kind of miss it, and so I might just I might just put it back on for next week.
Truly.
If I'm putting it back on Tuesday, on the
Wait here.
if I'm putting it back on a day, I may
Thank you.
put in as like extra hours that I'm streaming for. So just keep the ZZZ Gunless Zone 0 that I added, and add Blender on top of it. Because that's another thing I want to do. I want to try and increase the hours that I can stream for. Because I can do a 12-hour stream and then come back the next day, but I'll be knackered. And
The courier said his pack might have split while he
I would
was
like
passing
to
through the bales.
increase from like
Better keep my eyes open.
3-hour streams to maybe get to 4 hours and then go from there. Oh, hello. We found a sack. What's in the sack?
Good.
Any catnip?
Looks like I'm in the right area.
Don't overtire yourself with all these extra hours and
supplies.
work you feel you need to do. I've been enjoying watching you since yesterday. Aw, that's nice. That's really nice of you to say. Like, yeah, but I don't want to overwork
I doubt you could
work
fit much
myself
more in his
either.
pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter though.
Yeah. I don't want to overwork myself,
Might
but
as
I
well
would
ask
like to.
around.
Yeah. Words are fun. Words are great. I love words.
A little over.
I'm
Yeah.
looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And
I think I would just like to try and be able to add an extra hour. That's all.
Well, if you do,
Wait,
Because then I can maybe
did
do
pass a dog
like
with something in its mouth a
a
little while
game
back.
and then move on
Could have been
to a
piece of
second game.
paper. No idea if it
Because
was your letter, but you
there's
never
lots I
know.
want to
which way do
play
you
or
go?
do,
Towards Lost
or
Wing?
even do a bit
Seemed well
of
looked after to me.
work
Dare
in
say
Blender
someone
and
there's
then
been
move on to a
feeding
game
it.
just to wind
To
down.
the village then. Thank you.
Just take it one step at a time rather than all at once, maybe. Even trialing before making it permanent. Yeah. That is my thought process. Like, just try and increase it by 1 hour on a day, and see if I can make that work for like a week or two, and then add another hour to another day, and repeat, and then keep that up. Plus, if I ever need to like take a break or just not stream for one day to like recover any energy or catch up on any sleep or anything I need to do, I know I can always like post it in the Discord that I just can't manage it that day, and I'll be back the following day.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've
Good
enough
idea.
mouths of our
Thanks.
own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me.
Like, I know
For
if I
some
try
new
to do
arrivals.
something like really suddenly, it's gonna be like a
Oh, my apologies.
a
I didn't see
schedule
the
shock.
mark. So you're a comrade.
Is a good way to
Well, in that
describe
case,
it.
you may have whatever you require.
It's kind of like how
Take all
if
the bread and
someone
wine you
immediately
want.
changes their
really all
diet.
it takes.
My eyes are going
One
nuts.
look at
Sorry.
the innkeeper's
Hold on, let me turn on the
mark.
light.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands.
Better?
As do we all. And Master Quinton
Wee bit
commands
better.
that none of his favoured guests
Yeah,
be left
it's a bit
wanting.
like if someone
Well,
does
don't keep our new comrades waiting.
sudden and
what you
drastic
need
change
and
to
see
their
that they eat their
diet,
fill.
their body goes nuts over it, and maybe even starts to like reject it.
Bread and wine.
And then they're like, "Oh my God, this
Hopefully
diet
this will be
didn't work
enough."
for me. It's terrible." And it's just like, no, the diet would have worked. You just like had to phase out things over time. If you try to do it all at once, it's not gonna work.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah.
I'm on a
Bread
diet
and
as
wine
we
from the
speak.
tavern.
Calorie counting? Oh, well, I hope it's going well. Like, I've been in, like, Lultifa's streams.
Truly.
Well, I've not been in his streams. I've been in his chat. In the chat, just, like, watching the streams. And they wind up talking about diet and calories sometimes, and I just listen to it all,
Never in all
thinking,
my days.
you guys must be very, very smart to
This place is like a
get this
We sat and no one
started
shouted.
about a
We
month
ate,
ago and feel
more
different already.
was offered.
Oh, good different, good different, or
believe it.
just different
You're
different.
free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Like I've never really been on a diet because I'm just too picky at too picky about eating. Clothes already baggier, loose different. You have to get like you have to get like a belt now or new clothes.
Master Quentin summon you. The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the skin's gone from the smoke.
I actually really like having like baggy clothing. So my favorite clothes are all ones that are like a size too big.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
You know, and that's just because I've never really liked.
Someone's waiting for this.
Oh, cute dog. Oh, I'm sorry, boy.
waiting
I'm
long enough
sorry.
already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Oh. Hi, Torgal. Hi, Torgal.
After it.
Wait, I just did that in front of the other dog. I'm sorry. Can I give you one? Can I give you a treat? Can I give you a treat? Just to make it fair? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. There. You're lovely dog. Here. We'll put Clive in front of you and we'll pretend that he's petting you. There you go. Pet. Oh, I feel terrible for that. I feel terrible. Hold on. We'll actually complete this quest. I feel terrible about that. Like you can't get you can't give a dog a treat. Sorry, you can't take something off of a dog and then give the other dog a treat. That's just mean. That's monstrous. I can't believe you fed one dog a treat whilst the thinner one watched it on. I'm sorry.
You'll never forgive me if I don't say.
I'm so sorry. We are going to pretend I gave him a treat because the game wouldn't let me.
Wait, that's
The game wouldn't let me, so I have to
glory.
pretend.
Grieger.
We have to
were the
pretend that I gave the dog
hated
multiple treats
man.
and
I
belly
took you
rubs
for a
and
run.
chin scratches and
If
everything.
you're a friend of
Because it
Master
deserves
Quentin's,
it. All dogs
then
deserve
perhaps
that.
you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
It's like saying you haven't got change to a
You
homely
need
person,
someone
then
to
buying a
solve your
bottle of
best
water
problem.
with said change.
I do indeed.
No.
I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter.
I hang my
suppose
head
the
in
smell's
shame.
got 'em
I
worked
hang my
up.
head in shame.
little
I did
wonder.
not pet. I
This'll
did
be
not
the
pet
finest
the
crop
dog
we've
or
ever
give him
known
a
if the
treat, and then I
fiends
went
don't
on
eat
and
it
gave
first.
Torkel one.
I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me.
Thank you for the pet.
If I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters.
Oh, the poor thing.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be
Wasps.
about
I hate
business.
wasps. Fine.
All right. I'll see to
I
it.
hate. I guess.
Thank you. You'll find 'em
Which
over
would
at
which would
Gotan's
people
Bales
rather
on the edge
deal
of town.
with?
And
Would
hurry,
you rather deal
Lost Wing
with
needs
one,
those
a wasp,
grapes.
or two, a spider? Or three, would you rather hide until they all go away? Because I'm number 3. Thank goodness it's just a game. Also, yeah, wasps suck. Bumblebees are so cute. Spider, cause spider won't bite you most of the time. I am petrified of spiders. Like if I see one IRL and it's a big one, I am gonna run. I am not ashamed to admit I will scream for my dad. Oh, there's actually a funny story. Like at one point, we were actually getting like spiders crawling into the house because obviously it was winter. You've held a bird. Oh, sorry, bird. I think you used the wrong word. That you said bird eating. You must have meant a wrong word, right? Because like spiders are titchy tiny.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Nope, Goliath spider eating. Goliath bird eating spiders, biggest in the world. I'm just going to kill these wasps now and not think about that.
It's over.
The name is a fool though, as they don't actually prey on birds. They just go for frogs and lizards. Ah, much better. Whoa. There we go. Quick, use the power of friendship. I used the power of friendship and fire and burned it. You know, set it on fire, kill it with fire.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
The funny story I have is that at one point it was winter and this would have been years ago, and we had spiders that were crawling into the house because it's warm in the house and it's cold outside. And I would keep finding these giant, giant for the UK spiders. And because I was always told not to kill them when I was younger, I now have it in my head that I'm not allowed to kill them. So the solution is to put a glass over them. And I would keep finding them in like late at night when everyone else is asleep. And putting a glass over them and just leaving them there. And at one point, I actually had to go out to where I was like volunteering. And I came home and I got a message on my phone from my mother. And she had sent me a picture of the spider in the spider still under the glass where I had left it, and a piece of paper next to it saying, "Son, I love you very much, but please stop leaving these presents here." Because she doesn't like spiders either.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
So yeah, just
thank you. Master
to deal with spiders, we always have to get my dad.
I'd say you've
Like,
earned a reward.
I will run away
Argo
from them.
Tandridge
My mother
fetches a
hates them.
handsome
My
price
sister
among the
screams
rich
at
and
them.
powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades
Oh, bless your
fed
mother.
and imperial
Yeah.
wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea.
Yeah, she was just waking up in the morning, finding like spiders
where they'd be
on the
safe.
floor under a glass and having to deal with them.
Done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
How do you have enough glasses? It's like a pint glass. Like we have an old pint glass that you would use that would be like for beer or something. None of us drink like we just like the size. And it obviously wouldn't be like all of these spiders all in the same day. So it'd be like one night. Oh, I found this. Oh, there's this spider. Okay, under the glass, since I'm not allowed to kill you. What would you do if a spider you hid under a glass and forgot about ended up giving birth? How will I have forgotten about it for like that long? Cause spiders, I did research spiders at one point to try and get over being afraid of them. Didn't work. But I do know that they lay eggs and they make a nest. They make a nest out of web to put the egg sac in. And I think most spiders will die after dropping off their eggs. But yeah, if that happens, if that had ever happened, and I had forgotten about it, and there was like a whole mess of baby spiders. Yeah, I'm getting my dad still. It's my dad or the Hoover, one of the two. You never know. You never know if when you put it under the glass, if it was trying to find somewhere to lay them. Ooh, please no.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Like my sister even told me a story once that
bandits in the golden stables. They're waving their
she
swords
once fell
around.
asleep and she fell asleep with her mouth open, and when she woke up in the morning, a spider had like tried to make a nest, a wee web in just the opening. I don't know if she was telling the truth or truth or not, but that did scare. That did add to my fear.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Bless a lion like you scared,
bunch,
but I can appreciate
Be careful in there.
Aw, thank you very much. I'm not afraid to admit I am a scaredy lion. I am more Wizard of Oz rather than Simba.
Ha! Golden stables, my ass.
Oh,
All Martha's
no, you did not mess with Lady Martha. Spiders wouldn't actively try to do anything near an open mouth, as that would be considered a danger to them.
Oh,
accidental drops have happened, however.
Friend.
Ooh.
Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Oh, sorry, we gotta beat up these
Get him,
people.
lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
I'm sorry, Martha, we appear to be ruining your inn.
It's over.
Quick, use Fandaga. I use Fioraga, if that works. Well, not Fioraga, but I can't use Fandaga. I don't have Ramu. I don't have Ramu yet. I have Fioraga and Eraga.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the golden stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
You're welcome.
No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread the
No,
rest in
that's...
go.
No,
The
go away,
Empire might
go
be
away,
in
go away.
charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If
Diamond!
it weren't for the Blood Axes and
You're
me,
first
no
release the
troops won't
ducks.
come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Everyone likes to throw poultry
Just
at
as
me.
you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
That was amazing. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Like, Reffy, who tunes in,
for you whenever you next stop by.
now and then,
Right,
he
we've got
regularly
work to do for
throws
to
those
make
at
this
me.
place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
No thanks, I already mopped the floor today. Duck. All right.
There he is, the man
Oh, just the singular duck was more funny to me. I don't know why.
You're the one who saw off the
Probably
bandits,
like,
aren't you?
probably feels more like comedic
time.
time. Like it has more opportunity for comedic timing. Like release the ducks is just one big thing, and obviously I have to stop everything I'm doing for that. And the singular duck, if you get the timing right, it'll just be like funnier.
If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still. Listen to me rambling on.
Right. Yeah, I think we just returned to the hideout now. I think we fast travel by going to the obelisk.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps
I can use them as a waymark. Okay. Oh, H, open world map. Okay, I just have to hand in these two quests.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
to send a message.
I always like music in Final Fantasy. It's so nice.
Just own it.
Like whether it's like an epic bit of music for a big battle,
Thankfully,
or
Otto
if it
hasn't seen me yet.
like just casual stuff,
I don't suppose you.
or safe
Found the
havens.
things you dropped.
It's always like
I
really
did.
really nicely done.
I was so sure there'd be.
Only a little worse for wear.
Like
No
the
more
music
skulking
in
about in the shadows for me,
this
then.
hideout, I can literally just rock back and forth
All
to this.
thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter,
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
if only. It's from his daughter.
Oh,
She's off
Sid has a
studying
daughter.
in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're
sorry,
wanting
was
from
just
Sid,
listening.
today's the
Just
day.
listening. Talking about Final
be
Fantasy
sweet
yesterday and
as
today has
honey
made
once
me
he gets
restart
his
a new
hands on
file
this.
on VPS1 Final Fantasy 1 Remake. Ooh, enjoy that. Enjoy that. That sounds like fun. Where's the other? I'm sure we had another quest. How do I check them? Journal. Oh, that's completed. These are completed stuff. No, I guess it was all in one place. So, what do you have to say?
Where are you, Randall?
Oh, we've
Is
lost
everything
someone.
all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon.
Will I go find him? Of course. I love giving them Final Fantasy names, except one, lol. Vale, Zin, Ulrika, and Dave. Yes, hello, Dave. That's that's like oh, what was the group? Sorry, that's like having a bunch of people with these really impressive names like Alexandria, Renacita, Marquis, Bartholomew, Bartholomew and Anastasia, and then you just turn to the one guy and go, "Oh, so what's your name then?" And he just goes, "Hi, I'm Bob." That's very funny.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
No, it's not Dave. Dave is the black mage. Head to Loftwing. Oh, Mrs. Dark, that's you! Sorry. In the OBS, you guys are both orange. You guys are both orange. I got you guys reversed. I have been saving my Prime sub to use on you, but you don't have 3 month-long ones. You don't have month-long ones, only 3 and 6. Really? I have... Huh? Hang on. Do I really? I did not even know about that. I will have a look at that. Prime sub on. Like it has stopped you from doing something that would cause me to feel bad though, so that's good. But yeah, it's okay. Just thought you may want to know. Thanks. I will definitely have to give that a look. I had. Can you post the issue to me? Can you post the exact issue to me and like the? Can you DM me it on Discord? Cause I need to know like exactly what I'm looking for. No, don't worry. I can sub next stream. No feeling bad. It's the act of subbing at all that'll make me feel bad because I have nothing to give you in return. Like, I need something to give you in return.
If it isn't Sid's young protege. To what?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall.
Like, I still haven't worked out, like, any emotes or anything.
He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
I'm gonna have to put
a friend of his asked me to check on him.
Metabang back on my computer to try and, like, draw something.
Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
Shush, you do not. I support the community and my friends, not their content. You support me. You support me enough, just literally by coming here and talking to me. That's all I. That's all I really want from people. I just want to have a nice chat and a conversation.
Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Like, nothing makes me happier than you literally just coming in here and going, hi. I've sent it on Discord DMs with screenshots. May need to ask Dark or someone how it's changed. I have no clue. I'm gonna check it out on Google. It's just I need to... If I don't know exactly how to word something, it does cause me... Yeah, it does cause me a wee bit of stress trying to figure it out. Yes, so... Hi, Torkel! Sorry, bathroom break. Welcome back, Diamond! We are now joined by Mrs. Dark. No stresses, no stresses. Or else what? What you gonna do, eh? I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have asked. Oh, yeah. Oh. Duck. Yes, Mrs. Dark, meet Diamond_Dust1. Diamond_Dust1, meet, and it's gonna be very long. Mrs. Dark, Lady Gremlin, ruler of Reffies, Lady of Darkness, Queen of Marvels. How many ever titles did you add on to this, by the way? The singular duck's so amazing. It is nice because literally just have to stop and sort of realize, oh, it's one duck. Oh, but yeah, before I forget, Queen of Marvels is new. I don't add the titles, you do. Dang it! I wind up doing the work for you. But yeah, so, Mrs. Dark, would you like a shout out? I've never really asked before, and I always keep forgetting whether people stream or not. Like, I am more than happy to give you a shout out. I am Diamond Dust, perfection given form, a walking spectrum of rainbow for all my brothers and sisters under our pride family. Ooh, Diamond has a nice title too. I swear one day we're gonna have like every single person I know. If you want to, no obligation my side. I'm on the road back to 100 now. Oh, woo! Then I will give you a shout out because I like giving shout outs to people. Mrs. Dark.
The rubbing faces in butts to get pregnant again. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that.
Ah, so that's how that works.
They just got pregnant and she died! Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh no. Death by pregnancy. Soph is an excellent horsekeeper. Oh my heart, that was Wild Horse 2.
You alright?
That I was just about to rename.
Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen
Duck.
on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
That was a burp
Further
because I
down the
ate him.
road, in the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you for the
go back to
shout out,
Lost
much
Wing and tell
appreciated as
Quentin what
always.
happened.
Not a problem, not a problem. Too much fun with the duck. Yeah. Referee regularly throws the ducks. Soft throws the ducks. Diamond is now obsessed with throwing one singular duck.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm gonna need like a full-on farm. This button. Mrs. Dark, why? As I start fighting, why? throwing confetti on the best lion. I'm grateful you think I'm the best. It's not true, like, but... Oh! I think I may have been accidentally using my potion. Get damn! Go and do adult things, wash pots, and... Damn! Hold on. Kill first, read later. Burn, 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 burn! Okay, I need to wash pots and do adult things before rivals. I shall lurk. Lurk away. I love lurk. I love lurkers. Inspect Randall's body. Oh! Oh, he did. A moment of silence for Randall.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to
I'm
rot
still
by the
here
roadside.
watching, listening to the fun lion.
I'll speak
Aww.
to Quentin.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Looking at the time, we should have ads around 10 minutes
there
from
you
now.
are. And I can't help but notice you're alone.
So when that happens, I will do a be back soon and get myself like food.
I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send
Because in
someone
addition
right
to
away.
hydrate, it's also important to feed yourself.
I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Oh, we might have enough for... We might have enough for the Phoenix skill. Hold on. Gear and icons. Sorry, abilities. No, it's 1,695. May as well just be 1,700. Yeah, 1,700. You get yourself fed, Mr. Kitty. I will. I will. Like I actually have to have to today. Good. I have eaten, but that was 8. Yeah, 8 hours ago. I ate 8 hours ago.
What?
The English language is
then.
fun. Lionheart tonic. Gradually filled limit break gauge. Ooh.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, stop
You'll not find a
complaining.
better price than that. It'd better all be here.
I'm not rubbing you blind. Ooh, reduce heatwave cooldown.
You know.
Yes, please stop complaining. You're not being robbed blind. You're getting I'm paying you exactly what you have registered the items as.
Quick. Not saying for you, do you?
Stormcry. Oh, Stormcry over here. Wait, so if I want to...
How am I meant to do that then?
Oh no, that's crafting, not upgrading. Oh, I actually can't upgrade.
And?
Okay. Upgrade Firaga. I can't upgrade Firaga. I don't even know if I have Firaga. Hold on. Do I have Firaga? Am I being rightly outraged or am I being silly? Lunge. Charged magic. I think that is close. I think that's Firaga. Like, I have Rising Phoenix and Heatwave and Scarlet.
Duck.
Okay, I will agree with you. That one does have a bit more. That one is a bit more amusing, rather than just abject panic. Oh, the other thing I was gonna do, gears and abilities. So I have Rising Flame, but I would like to replace that with Heat Wave. I just love it. It's such fun. Yeah, it's growing. Okay, that is better for use against large groups, I'm feeling. Well, this is better for a single target. So if I equip Heat Wave there... Yeah, and that way I have protection against enemy projectiles. Ah, there we are. We have ads in 3 minutes. So like I said, I will do a Be Back Soon screen. Release my mouse! Release my mouse! There we go. I will do a Be Back Soon screen. I will see you all in about 5 minutes or so. And I'll use that time to get... Hi, cat. Hi, my cat. I'll use that time to get food. I encourage everyone else to get food, get water, whatever you need. And I'll see you in a bit. Okay? Hi, I'm back. How was ad jail? Were they good to you? Did they give you cookies? Now get to speak with Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Oh, that's good. He's laughing now.
Fine day for a little mischief.
Clive has been very
Is this all of
somber
us?
this entire time.
Actually,
It's good to
Gav
hear
won't
him
be
laugh.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
They're laying on the compliment thick.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Wait, what? Oh. Mouthy! Mouthy! Hi! Hi, Mouthy. Hi, welcome from the scare. Thank you for waking me up. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, hi, 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 hi!
So, we're meeting in
Big thing.
Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
The day has been tiring. Oh. And you can't sleep yet? Oh, double O. Well, I hope you're at least able to relax here.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Thanks. No problem, no problem. Hold on. I'm supposed to go all the way over here? I'm traveling to the obelisk. Feck's running. How's your day going? My day's going fine. I went to sleep around 3:30, 4 o'clock. I woke up at 6:20 and kept hitting snooze until around 7:20. I went to work. I was there until around 3:20. And came home, pet the cat, who was quite happy to just lie down on my bed, and of course if I'm sitting on my bed petting the cat, sleepy, I fell asleep and woke up with about 30 minutes to set up everything for stream. Kitty behavior, yeah. So overall, my day's not had much happening in it, but it's been all right. Oh. Yeah, we're just getting through. What was that? Oh, okay. It's like the deer. Yeah, we're getting through the story now. We've done a whole bunch of side quests. I've also had ducks thrown at me today, as per usual. You seem weary, traveler. Please take this to aid your troubles. Reffy, no! Reffy, be kind. Be kind. I don't know whether to be oddly disappointed or oddly happy that it was just an apple. What a strange feeling. No! That's more like it. That's more normal. Okay, you got me. You got me. That was well played. But hello, Ruffy. Hello. Congratulations on being 1 year older. You're old, man. You're old space dog. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm doing fine tonight. Like, a wee bit of a race to get everything set up for stream. Because, like I was saying earlier, I fell asleep. 1 year wiser. This is debatable. I never said anything about wiser. I said older.
Stay down.
Level up. Nice. Oh, we are very close to getting... We're very close to getting the Phoenix ability. Is there anything around that I can fight? Ah, here we are. Oh, we did also commit a crime, Reffy. We took a letter off of a dog, and then I gave Torgal a treat, but not the other dog. I am Fadge over that. I am still Fadge over that. Okay, I am going to... Oh no, I was wrong. I was wrong about the EXP. Duck. I'm going to hit a Lurk, but wanted to say hi and deliver the ducks you've been asking me to hand over for the past few days. I have not asked you for any ducks. I have not asked you for any ducks. Torgal gets the treat, though I forgive. Yay, we are forgiven. We are forgiven by our favorite space doge. Oh, that's a pretty purple.
My lady.
A moment.
I have returned. Diamond, welcome back.
My time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Why is this lady sniffing me? That's kind of weird.
Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
No, because you're not my type.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Personal space.
You
back up.
Can call me Isabel.
Was just playing for the beginning of FF1. Then the Black Mage used his thunder spell to rid the land of the Dark Knight Garland. Yay!
You can trust me, yes, but why would
Go
you...
Ben.
Help you?
I like Ben. Ben's a nice name.
Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would.
Ben's also the name of the...
I have never
Bend over?
forgotten that. Without it,
I am sad that I actually see the joke there.
So, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the
oh my god, you
final
said it, mission complete.
between you And whatever it is,
Yeah, I bet it, and I got it as well. Just bend over.
I fear the guards are not likely
Very
to let
funny.
a masterless bearer pass
That's like
unmolested.
that's like Crow trying to get people to say
unless.
Yeah, that's like Crow trying to get people to say I hate happiness,
Unless, of
but really
course,
fast.
His master deigned to appear.
Lady, personal space, personal space. Oi, get off! No touchy, no touchy.
Nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Yeah, I think Ben was the name of the first person I ever saw, like, IRL with, like, a fursuit head and fursuit arms. So that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, purple lady, stop touching brunette Dante. I know, right? Like, has this lady not heard of personal space?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going
Oh my
to
god, I
give
thought his
you
voice came out of her mouth
exactly
then.
what you want. Just play along.
That would have been interesting
Mother.
to have.
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Like the ugly stepsister
Why, my
in
new
Shrek.
escort.
Yeah.
The streets aren't safe.
Oh, that was
girl.
such a
What
good
with all
film.
the royalists about.
Well, don't work
Like
him too
Shrek
hard.
is a really good film, but I kind
Well,
of
that
feel like
rather
it's maybe
depends
going
on
a bit
you now,
downhill
doesn't
as it goes
I'll
on.
see you all at sunset.
Like, did we really need Shrek 4?
Oi, hold up.
And do we really need a Shrek 5?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
And you guys are lucky I have to keep
Get
my
out
cool.
of my sight, filth.
Oh, they are very lucky I have to keep my cool. Yeah, I did like Shrek 4 with Rumpelstiltskin and
wasn't
Shrek,
so
like,
bad.
falling in love with Fiona all over again.
Wasn't so bad. They
At
might
the
have
same time, it's
recognized me.
kind of just like a film that's
But
there.
they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Like, Shrek 1 set up the entire thing for Shrek and Fiona meeting. Shrek 2 was reuniting Fiona with her parents. Shrek 3 was the two of them are gonna be parents, and it ended with them being parents.
Well then.
Shrek 4
suppose we need a little something to remember
it
me by.
doesn't feel like it really added much.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Whose company?
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Looks like literally any of her building. But I can tell that she's a big deal here, so I guess we'll be nice.
Thank you for seeing me through the
It
gates.
is a lovely
my
building.
lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to
Yeah, we don't want to keep our companions waiting. Definitely, we're not trying to, like,
Otto asked
get
me
away
to
from
help
you as soon
them
as possible.
well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Okay, a seal.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Okay, so we gotta find one of her girls.
I should probably start here.
Ooh, more side quests. I'm sorry, I see side quests. I tunnel vision.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances, I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping
This doesn't
someone
sound like
might
he's
be
a by the
kind
book
enough
merchant.
to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Something is telling me this is one of those I'd rather not situations.
Why not?
But it's a side quest, so we have to.
There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
You're seeming more and more
Nothing
sus,
dangerous, I
mister.
hope. Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Again, this guy is sus as heck. Three heavy purses that I have to deliver to 3 different people. Shrek 2 will always be the best in your eyes because you love Jennifer Saunders as the fairy godmother. I remember the song from that. The I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the morning light. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. And she was really good singing that.
I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
She also did
Where's
like
your
a really
master
good
anyway?
performance as like the
sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming.
trying to get
All
my words
right.
straight.
Quickly now, before the guards notice.
Yeah, I think she also did really well as like that sort of
There's no burden off my
evil
back.
mother character.
And this is for
You know, with
Etienne.
how the interactions between her and Charming
All
goes.
this for a drink.
Where she like
Not just any
completely
drink.
babies him and tries to get
The
get
very
him
best, specially distilled for my
the
most
crown,
discerning
the crown and
customers.
everything.
The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, definitely great singing voice.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business
True.
with you.
Also, just Shrek 2 had possibly the best
package.
cast of well-known names from the
Fresh
whole
from
franchise.
master's table.
I have never actually taken note of the
Where
names
is the
in names in
merchant,
Shrek 2. I'll have to do that.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Like, I know there was...
This is...
What was the lady that played Fiona? What was her name?
Branded,
I know
if
her name.
discover
I know
you
what
have
she's been
played
in.
me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Yeah, you can see how nice these people are to Branded.
And get out of my sight.
Considering this guy's just, like, wished for my tongue to be cut out.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
People here are just so nice, so lovely.
There's nothing here.
Cameron
for your
Diaz, that
kind,
was it.
Branded.
Thank you.
Go on now.
Mike Myers, Eddie Murphy. Yep, Eddie Murphy.
I have a
Don't
delivery
get.
from Etienne. Fresh from the master's
Julie
table.
Andrews. Oh yeah, the Queen. That's the Queen. She was also Mary Poppins, and she was the Queen in Princess Diaries as well.
Why didn't you say so?
John Cleese, Rupert Everett.
hard.
Rupert Everett. Which one was
This
he?
here
Was
will
he
make 'em
charming?
less so.
I feel like Rupert
For a while
Everett
at least.
would play charming.
Sorry about the welcome.
Jennifer Saunders.
nothing by
Joan Rivers. Oh, I remember Joan Rivers. She was like she was only in for a little bit, right? She was being the reporter for like when the ball was introducing the
You can tell
fairy tale
Etienne,
characters.
I'm a man of my word.
Larry King.
Perfume.
I do not remember Larry King.
Oriflamme's fine.
Yeah, she was the red carpet announcer.
Just as
yeah.
promised.
Perfume
Goes to
cigars
show that
and
she has a very
spirits.
distinctive voice as well. If you
Has
can like
expensive taste.
recognize her from having
Question
just
is,
what
can they afford to
5
maintain
lines.
them? I suppose
Larry
there's
King
only
was the
one way
other
to find
stepsister.
out.
Ah. Yeah, I have a lot of trouble remembering like names. So even though I know the characters, I know their face, and I know what they've been in, getting the names right always is always the hard part. And of course, Antonio Banderas as Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots was a great addition.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't
Ooh,
say.
have you seen the Puss in Boots
Would you be
films?
pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean
I think the Puss in Boots films were
need to
were
be
really
coy,
well
my
done, and I actually
just
really
tell me
like
in the
the
first
animation
place?
change from the
An honest man
first
wears
Puss in Boots film
deception
to
like
the second one.
shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk
I
you
think that was very
stumbling
well
under the
done.
gaze of the
And of course,
guards.
Death Wolf.
After all, we
Like,
both know the punishment.
everyone
for
went
dealing
nuts
in
for the
unsanctioned
Death
crystals,
Wolf.
even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work
The
may
Last
cost
Wish, right?
you,
Was an
then,
awesome
well,
movie.
I
Also
dare
Lobo.
say
Yeah,
you'll
Lobo.
speak all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the
Just
wall
hello,
gladly give their
just you see
finest and
Lobo
most
and you're like,
treasured
hello,
wares
Death.
for the
Yes, you
paltry
can take me.
crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for
so
even the
this wasn't
scantest
anything sus
fragments.
from this guy. It was crystals.
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done.
Oh, the free bears
I
were
have the
also
goods
were
I was
also
commissioned to gather,
fun.
and the guards are none the wiser.
Yeah. I will not.
thank
I will not be ashamed to
As
admit
will our
that
mutual
when
friend when she
Goldie
hears
told the
of
bears
how
her
you
wish
evaded
and
me.
the response from the mother bear, oh, that got me crying. The mother bear with Olivia Colman. Aw. Yeah, that bit just had me crying. Ooh, I remember as well something else. Something I heard. Sorry, not heard.
Another one of
Saw on
the
YouTube.
dame's pets.
So you know
Why
when
must she
Goldilocks
let them off the
and the
leash?
Lost are in like the illusion of their house, their wee house in the forest, and Goldilocks is reading the storybook. I think I remember
Sergeant's got it in
seeing
for us two.
on YouTube that the first letter of every sentence in that book
Where's your
spells out
commanding
you
officer,
already have what
Branded?
you need.
Don't you know the training grounds are for
So,
real
meaning that
soldiers?
Goldilocks'
Well,
wish
you
was
lost
already
or something.
granted. She has her
Sorry,
family,
but
which
the
is the three
Imperial
bears.
Guard's got no use for your kind. The
That's actually
infantry
true.
always needs more.
Yeah.
I'm just passing through.
I remember seeing that on YouTube and just thinking, that is a brilliant touch.
The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Like, you wouldn't really notice that
he's
unless you
strutting
watched
about
the
like he
film
owns the
multiple
place.
times.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt.
I liked
Only
Big Jack Horner, though. He
chivalrous
was
souls that
fun
we
bad
are.
guy. He was.
Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly
Like,
looked
you definitely wouldn't want to be in his employment. But he was such a fun villain to watch.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be
Especially
holding
with
back.
his bag holding like
suggest you
items
don't
from
either.
every single fairy tale.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
You're going to shoot a puppy? Yeah, in the face. Why? Oh, don't do that! Don't do that, Mr. Hoarder. Oh, poor Jiminy Cricket having to deal with that guy, and then eventually having like an entire breakdown.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
I like the
That's what you
emotional
want.
support puppy as well.
Cocky bastard.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah, but then
let's
it
be
was
having
Jiminy
ya.
who destroyed the star map and saved the day. Yeah. Oh, sorry, we gotta beat up this knight.
Oh, and when you go cry to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded.
I like the VA for the support dog. He's actually in hell of a boss currently. Ooh, which one is he?
Alright. So you know what
Oh,
end of
Moxie! He'll be Moxie, won't he? Oh, he's Vasago? I thought he would have been Moxie.
I yield.
Like I wouldn't have thought that he was Vasago.
Fuck me.
Because
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
yeah, he doesn't really have an accent in Puss in
So
Boots.
it's a real
And
challenging
Vasago
one,
has like
is
a
it?
really heavy
Fine.
Spanish accent, doesn't he? Moxie is Richard Voorhees, who voices
Let's have some fun,
Billy
shall
and
we?
Billy and Maddie. I did not know about that.
Had a bearer. Win the Dane's favour anyway.
Yeah, I never really watched Billy and Maddie though.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
Yeah, it just wasn't my type of. I'll have seen like a couple episodes of Billy and Mandy, but overall it wasn't really for me. Shame you're missing out, Kitty. Aw. Like I think that would have been. I think Billy and Mandy is the type of cartoon I would have watched when I was younger, like with Dexter's Laboratory and Cow and
Bastard
Chicken.
didn't even break a sweat.
But then I got older and it was
Game's
just
man
like,
or no, he's still a Branded.
I've kind of seen all these
never
jokes
is about
before.
this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I still watch cartoons. Also, Cow and Chicken and Dexter are legendary stuff. Yeah, they are. Like I still remember like
The
bits
Emperor's
and pieces
finest
of them.
thrashed by a Branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right? Extra drills it is then.
Yeah, I think it was just like Billy and Mandy came along when I was starting to feel, when I was getting to that stage where I was feeling like I was too old for them. Which of course is absolute rubbish, because you're never too old for... Is your VTuber okay? You're stroking out. Oh, I turn my head this way, and because of how my camera is, it like can't see my face, so it can't really track me. Which is why it freezes, and then suddenly snaps into place whenever I move my face back. And and that'll just be because I looked away because either my cat is there or my... Oh, okay, as long as you're fine. Yeah, I'm absolutely fine. You never need to worry about me. Like, I appreciate it, obviously, but you never need to worry about me.
It's not been half a moon since Ben. Heard the bones fell favourably.
Duck.
We said a veil then, isn't it?
What do you think?
I just
Nothing
fell.
like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
But yeah, my VTuber has a couple issues that are just like real world. I need to sort things out because there is, like I said, there's this.
About what?
There's also me eyes, in case you haven't noticed.
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble
my
assist
eyes
the Dame
aren't
of the
easy
Vale
for
in
the
her
camera to track because of glare from the screen.
unlikely as it may
And the
seem,
reason for that is because I
there
wear
are those
glasses.
within
So
the
if I just
upper
take them
echelons
off,
of Samberquois society who find the Empire's
so you can see that
treatment of
it's
bearers
tracking
to
my
be
eyes a lot better, or it should be.
Right. But what do you want from me?
This
Like
town
actual
is
proper
carried
blinking.
upon the
Like this is
backs
me
of
blinking.
bearers. And yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the
And
want
then of course I have to
coin.
have my glasses
Simple
on
fare
in order
costs
to be able
little
to
more than
see.
a pittance.
And then it just has the
But to
trouble.
revel in the
Like
suffering
I am
of
not
others,
blinking at all here.
A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible
Handsome
though it
lion
is, my
dude,
countrymen
though,
would
fun to
sooner
watch.
cut off their noses
thank
to spite their
you.
faces than see
I'm gonna
their
blush.
bearers fed. And despite my best attempts,
Like that's why I
secrecy,
have these green marks on my cheek,
my
so you guys
efforts
don't
to
see me
dole out
blush.
comestibles have been noticed. Which
I am
brings me to
kidding
my
about, about the marks.
The brand upon your cheek
Duck.
affords you a certain freedom. Freedom
I'm
I
kidding
could
about the marks though.
sorely
The marks are actually because... So the inspiration for my model is my Hrothgar from Final Fantasy XIV. He has like brown markings on his face, like tiger stripes. And I decided to try putting them on. I couldn't. So I decided just to put green marks instead. And I think it looks nice. Like, I wouldn't really have, like, any markings on my face, like tattoos or anything. So it's actually nice having them. Like, I like them. I think if I ever, like, get a model base and retexture it, I would have to put them on.
Fine.
Like, if I don't have my green stripes, I feel naked.
An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden.
Well, I like it. Lions are my top 10. Ooh, what's the others?
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks.
Lions are my favorite. Lions are my absolute favorite animal. For like furry models, I'd say bear is after that.
No wonder so many die before their time.
Then maybe dog.
True, but do not let
and then
anger
generic
make you
cat.
careless. People will view this act of mercy
I'm not
as an
overly fussed on
undermining of
rabbits,
the
so they
Empire's
can go
authority.
next.
Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the
My
sake
favorite
of
are
those we
horses
feed.
/ stallions, but
Oh,
not
and
the
when
My
we're
Little
finished,
Pony style.
A word in the ear of one of the dame's girls
alright.
would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then.
I haven't really seen
afraid
many VTubers that are like Afro horses.
risked much
I've seen some that have like a PNG. Yeah, I do mainly go for like big cats though.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Oh,
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
jerk. Be nice to the bear. He's healing you.
Looks like now's not the time.
So, horse, fox, tiger, wolf, raccoon, kangaroo, domestic dog, domestic cat. Ah. I completely forgot about foxes. Ooh, where would foxes go? Where would foxes go?
That's the day done then.
They wouldn't be second with bears. Would they be ahead of dogs? No, I don't think wait. Oh, they might be even. They might be even with domestic dogs. Oh, mistreated bear.
I have something for you.
Bear comestibles? Food prepared by... Oh, okay. I also like dragons. Oh, dragons!
From the Chamberlain. Thank you.
Dang it! You mentioned so many
You need to
types
leave.
that I'd
Now.
forgotten about.
Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Dude!
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it.
I'm sure there's
If
plenty
not,
more too.
return to your post.
As many as there are animals, like we haven't even gotten into like featheries and scalies. But yeah, you can see that the branded are not treated nice. Like, she doesn't even need to do that. You could just put like kindling on the fire, and it'll stay going itself. Owls are handsome thanks to Prince Stolas. Yeah, he gave like owls a massive boost. And now with Visago, that's like that's like a booster shot. Oh no, this one. You don't need to do that. You just need to leave them for a bit and have patience. Ooh, it's not like
much as I need this.
furry or anything, but
Thank you.
But I do also like the gargoyles from the Disney
Not where anyone
gargoyles,
might see.
like
Hasn't always
Goliath
been this
and Brooklyn
bad.
and all those.
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain.
I think they're really
I'd
cool.
be dead without him. Me and
Although I think
many
they would be
others.
more monsters.
That's something at least.
Oh my god, Goliath and Brooklyn. Yes! Yeah. Like, Goliath... Goliath obviously is very nice, but I think Brooklyn had a nice charm as well. I also liked,
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
who would...
You'll work
going
faster
on-
next time
going
if you
on?
know what's good for you!
That knight really needs a beating. It was Brooklyn, Leslie...
It looks like you need it.
I know they're named after famous things in New York. Like, there's Hudson after the river.
The Chamberlain must
Bronx
have sent me,
is the
but
gargoyle
alas, my
dog.
work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
I'm trying to remember, like, the well-rounded
Wounds to
gargoyle.
heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Like, I keep forgetting... I've forgotten his name.
That's what my hunger.
Oh, and it wasn't Leslie, it was Lexington.
Thank you, though.
Oh, I know who you mean. Yeah. Oh, Broadway! Broadway!
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
I should have remembered that, because Broadway is the big food enthusiast, and he is broad. Broadway is... So, Goliath is another character voiced by Keith David. Oh, you told me about him. Sorry, I have to go back up through the chat to find it. Wait, you did, right? Anyway. Broadway is voiced by the guy who is Patrick Starr. Patrick Starr?
Did one of them get on the side?
Another one of the dame's pets.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Oh, Husk, yeah.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then.
And Dr. Facilier. I
Just
knew,
as well.
I definitely knew
hear his
that
friends
Husk and
back at court
Facilier
have
were
been
the same
taking a
person. It
little
was one of the
too much
things,
interest
things
in
I
him of late.
learned that
So
I
he
thought,
really is
oh,
a Chamberlain.
nice.
There was a time when
You're
he was
a
the Vale's most
loser,
illustrious
baby, a
customer.
loser,
Us
but
girls
just
thought of him as
maybe.
a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats
And then
its
you've
bearers.
got Dr. Facilier going,
Rare for one in
and
his
I got
position."
friends on the
A
other
fact
side.
not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became
Yeah,
the patron saint
I
of
like
Norfolk's
musicals.
starving masses. My sisters and I may have
Loser
lost
Baby
an
is my
uncle,
favorite song,
but
plus
bearers are being
Husk is
fed
such
for a
a
change,
handsome
so we don't grumble.
daddy cat.
Much.
Yeah, Husk is very,
Glad to
very
hear
handsome.
it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him.
And Loser Baby
And you,
is
for that matter.
yeah,
It's no wonder the dame's
definitely
got
a
soft
really, really
spot
good
for ya.
song.
I better be going.
I love musicals too. Yeah, they're great, aren't they? Like, a good musical, the songs are like really easy to remember. Like, I hear like a bunch of pop music and everything on the radio at work, and I'm just like, heard it before, heard it before, heard it before. You played that 4 times already, and it's just like I can't stand. You love Cabaret and La Cage aux Folles? Did I get that right?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
La Cage aux Folles
Enough to have me look for one of your
sounds
colleagues.
French.
A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You're gonna try and find Tatienne now.
The day before, she was in tears.
It is based in France,
She'd lost
yeah.
her comb. A gift from the
Yay!
dame.
I can recognize
It wasn't
language,
anything
even if I can't speak
fancy,
it.
But you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
It's also the musical that brought the gay anthem,
what
I
our
Am What I
chambermaid
Am.
can tell us then.
I have not heard that.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking
The-
about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I am not staying tonight.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything
Oh,
to
dude,
you?
seriously, that song has always been the pinnacle of
Before she
the
went
Pride
missing.
community.
Only that she needed to meet with someone.
I am
She did mention a name.
not
But I know exactly who she meant.
We do.
Okay, so
That's
this is nothing bad, but
And you
I
know
am
shit.
very, very
Spent
antisocial,
every
so
guinea
I
earned on
don't really
Tatienne,
keep up with
and
things
picked
like
fights
that.
with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost
Like,
puppy. Tatienne was
Pride or
frightened at first,
Pride
but
or
it didn't
like
take
even
long for her
like
to get
events
scared. She thought about saying something.
that go in nearby
was
where
so
I
proud
live.
of her
Like
for how
we
much she was
have
bringing in.
marches.
And she didn't want to let her down.
I don't go
man
to
from
them.
the
I'm
garrison.
not good in crowds.
Did you ever see him?
So I usually just like avoid
He tried to sneak into our room
avoid
enough
things that
times.
have like lots and lots of
Slimy
people.
sod's got a scar over one eye.
Don't
Claims
worry
he
about
got
it, hun.
in
I mean
battle.
Pride is in our community in general. I
been
don't
very
mean public
helpful.
places.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find
I've
her.
also only really been like open about like finding
from
guys
the
attractive
garrison.
since I started streaming
Seems
like
a trip
late
to the
last year.
barracks is in order.
Prior to that, if it wasn't, it was never like a relevant conversation point, like the same as me liking furries. So I always just kept it to myself.
The markets are aflame.
I don't go to social events either. You can still support without having to be up and about.
Heard the bones fell
okay.
favourably. To the Vale, then.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
I always get a bit, nervous talking about this because it's like, yeah, I just sort of isolated myself for the first 24 years of life.
Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be
like it's 8
barred
years
good.
later, and I'm still
There's only one man
still
in the
playing
garrison
catch up
with a dodgy
on
eye.
things.
His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in
Like,
war.
learning to
Yannick
talk
left a
more
few
and
days
be more
Said he
social,
had
stuff like
dealings
that.
with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
Because I went to high school and basically I was the weird kid.
That's what we signed up for.
And people, some of us deal with it in our own way and at our own pace. You don't have to worry about how you take things, as only you can make the pace you're comfortable with. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm quite comfortable to just take things really, really slow, or just not be involved in stuff. Like, yeah.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told
Sorry,
me.
I have a learning disability as
This
well, so I
Yannick.
just sort of.
The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor.
If I
According to
suddenly
them, he
stop
claimed to have
talking,
some
it's because I'm
business with the
confused and
merchant
trying to
there.
sort my words out.
Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And
I just
you
like to
plan
take
on
it.
travelling
Take it.
to Moor to ascertain the truth.
Isn't that what you want?
I
It
read that joke. I read
but
that
I
joke.
fear sending you there may cause more
Did
harm
I
than
walk
good.
into something?
The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor.
Yeah,
who
I've
owes me
noticed
a
that this city
favour.
has very little
More
love
than
for
one, in
bearers.
fact.
Also,
His
don't
name
worry
is
about needing
Bertram,
time to find your
and he
words.
works
It's all
in the
good.
stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find
Thank you very much. Pardon me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Pardon my piglets. Oh my god, my ears.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me.
Yes, your poor ears. Just having to hear a burp. That came out so loud. Why? I don't know. It's a burp.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Why bunk? Why bunk? Okay, I will endeavor not to burp again. Chocobos! I like chocobos. Chocobos are cute. I don't mind if you do it, just made me jump. I have no idea why it came out so loud. I prefer them over Moogles. For me, it depends on the Moogle. There was one Final Fantasy game that I thought had really, really cute Moogles. I don't particularly like the ones in here and in 14.
That's enough damning, you two. Up, the lot of you.
Just like the ones in here are,
Branded. Here, now.
and in 14,
You're late.
you may as well have just drawn like
Late for what?
a white ball, put a couple cat ears on it and a palm, and then called it a day.
Well, don't just stand
Like
there.
there's no
gawping.
fluffiness or
Rescue him.
teddy bearishness, if that's even a word. Also, the Chocobo theme is adorable. Yeah.
All right, where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go!
Every time I meet someone... Duck.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Oh, that actually flowed together really nicely, that animation. Starting by catching you mid-sentence is amazing. You're doing it on purpose, then. Like, fair play to you, though. Well timed. But yeah, that animation flowed really well into each other. Just like the wing up and then the fire down and then across.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking?
This little
Father will hear of this.
psychopath! You know what? I want to kill the kid. I want to kill the kid. In this game, I want to kill this kid. Oh, fuck.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Okay, I want to kill. I want to kill that NPC. Those two NPCs.
Before it happens again.
I want to get rid of them. Speak with the nobleman. I don't want to speak with the nobleman. I want to kill the nobleman. Why does she sound so bored about the wolf? Cause she was wanting us to die. That little fucking psychopath.
You, Brandon, come here this instant.
I realized after I asked. Yeah.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Oh, will you be entertained when I shove a sword through you?
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be the Dame. That wretch would be me. I want to say it would be me if it'll let me actually hit these people.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people.
Yes.
They felt fear and pain, just as you do.
Yes.
And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
You should be scared, little rat.
How dare you!
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
No, don't walk away. Those people are psychopaths. They are not going to change. Except they don't feel it anymore because dead.
My time.
Well, yeah,
I
there
can't
is
just leave
that.
those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Sorry, the way the Branded get treated in here, I do not like.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this
Oh,
nobleman's
we have...
sport?
We have ads. Sorry, let me just snooze them. Do not like the dad and son there. Like, at all. They are also just gonna keep on doing this. There we go.
More victims of the nobles' games.
Who are you?
You must be Clive.
You should give a long explanation
How do you
about
know
it.
my name?
The dame.
I
I'm
just
in
don't
her
like it.
service.
It's not right.
Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Like, I definitely would have at least liked to destroy their coach so that they have to walk back. Oh, that water is beautiful.
May their burden finally be lifted.
The water is watery?
I take
Yeah,
it you slew the nobleman's pet.
that's a good description for it.
Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when he gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Are you going to give a prayer for the fallen branded?
Because you are not
Aye,
them.
sure we can.
Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Right. We can unlock the Phoenix skill. But yeah. I'm glad we don't have those NPCs around anymore, and they basically got the same treatment they had given. Like, yeah, I wouldn't feel this way if it was like a real person. As long as it's an NPC, I'm quite happy to duck. Yeah, an NPC, I don't mind stuff like this happening. If it's a real person, obviously I would rather them than be imprisoned for like the rest of their lives. Yeah. At least those two branded got their justice. I understand. Sometimes things like that can hit too close to RL as well. Yeah. Because like it's a really terrible thing. Because they were able to just kill loads of different branded. I think if we hadn't have killed that wolf that they had, they would have just kept on going. It's just lucky for us that they're that dumb to think they can just grab another wolf and have and it won't like attack them. Because hey, fun fact, wild animals do not care. BRB, hun, sorry. Not a problem. I'm actually going to do a break because we have ads in about 30 seconds. So I'll see you in... I'll be back in a wee bit. All right? See you a bit. And my mic is muted. Yeah, I was just saying that we are back from ad jail. And I am gonna look at... Oh yeah, I was talking about the animation of this. So... Yeah, I definitely feel like that flows really well. Yes, the other thing we got was... this one, which is Flames of Rebirth. And I'm gonna equip that because that, cookie! A cookie! Thank you, Mousy! Thank you, Mousy, so much! Look at all those Chucky chips! Look at all those Chucky chips! Thank you! Okay, and... Ow! Thank you, Mousy! Thank you! Yes, I hope, Mousy, you are having the best time. That was a really lovely, lovely chocolate chip. Alright, how terrible is this person going to be, the branded?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Can I... Yeah. Heart. Heart. That's as close as I can get. I don't actually have like a leap motion or anything, so I can't really get more accurate than that.
I can't promise I'll find
Playthings?
I'll try.
Oh,
Describe
don't tell
it to
her.
me.
Don't tell me that her Chloe.
Beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Her Chloe is gonna be a branded, isn't it? Her branded.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Her Chloe is gonna be a branded, and she's treating her like a pet.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
To be a decent
Because a
human
girl
being.
from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill.
Yeah, it's a
That girl's
branded.
old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
I won't have idle pieces of shit underfoot either. You don't see me complaining. Sorry again, by the way. These NPCs are genuinely just making me mad. You're not Chloe.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
I think we found Chloe.
Someone napping on the job.
Nope, someone dead on the job.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Yep. Where am I again? Northreach. Oh.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
She's dead.
The crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Your dad lied.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yes, and you made her use magic, so you actually got her killed. And good cry. You should be crying. You should be crying. Little rat. I'm calling them rats, and that's making me mad as well, because we call Loco a rat, and Loco's nice. So she's not a rat, she's a brat. Little brat.
Stay down.
Although, yes, I am taking my frustrations out.
It's over. It's over.
Sorry. I think I'm going to be an angry lion this stream.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts
Thank you,
is
Mousy.
rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Oh, that's actually a really cute
Many
emote, thank you.
traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with
I've
the dame's
noticed.
brooch for protection.
Understood.
Don't worry, this branded carries a very big sword.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Did I take? Yeah, I did.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Ladies, I have a very big dog there with very big teeth. Don't try me.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
You changed your
What is
tune
it
really
that
fast
she
there.
requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
Oh, you okay, cat?
But as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange
Okay.
as it may sound.
My thanks.
My cat jumped up on his.
I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
My cat jumped up on his wee tower thing, and it nearly went flying.
Won't you, that I was helpful, I mean, most helpful.
I will tell her you were of no help at all. You were very rude, and we'll see what she decides to do about you.
It smells of death here, Torgul.
Oh no.
Wolves. They can't let them get any closer to the village. It's over. Stay down.
Oh, that'll be Tatiana in the night.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Why is everyone dying here?
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night.
It's a dangerous world, it is.
He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
Wait, so...
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
So... I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Did Yannick kill Tatienne? Or was it the wolves? Why can I not just jump onto that roof?
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They
Good.
said they would
Get
meet
me
you at
around
a little
friendly,
chapel to
friendly,
the
familiar
east of
faces.
here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Oh.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here's the comb.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
That was a sad quest. followed by all the other anger-inducing quests around it.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish.
Need a victory redeem.
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Yeah. Yeah. Yay. Oh, but where are the others? Where are the others? Way up there. Of course they are. Yeah, get me to them. Get me to friendly, familiar faces. I don't want to be around the nasty people down there. Open, open, open. The people who treat the branded so bad. Food!
Any trouble on the way?
And Jill. Oh, thank goodness.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's
Hello, I
crawling
was
with
watching
soldiers.
part of the VE Day celebration.
Here I am.
Oh.
The deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Also, happy VE Day celebration, everyone. Never forget. Yes, happy VE Day. Happy Victory in Europe Day. Duck. The pleasure houses. Never forget the sacrifice that duck made. Does the duck have a name? Have you named each of the ducks that you have thrown? Matthew! Matthew!
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer
Also,
place
a very
in the Empire
happy
than
99th birthday to wildlife narrator and explorer Sir David Attenborough. Oh, he's 99! He has to make it through one more to be 100.
Doesn't seem very private.
Well, Sid just solved our problem with Witty
How
Charm.
do we proceed?
Thank you for the pet,
We'll be
Mouthy.
using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
That seems like a
Sid,
critical detail.
If the mothercrystals truly are the cause of the blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, If the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an
You
end.
prefer the Big Daddy
The moment
shard?
you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals
So is
controls
that what
the
happened to
realm.
Sid?
But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Big Daddy Shark? Big Daddy Shark? Where?
No.
Where? Where's the shark?
This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried.
I'm sorry of what happened to Fitz.
The world is simply not ready to listen.
I'm getting a bit confused.
So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't.
Daddy Shark,
But what of all the people you
Daddy
need to
Shark,
rob of their comfort? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Daddy Shark.
Sid the outlaw.
Oh, by the way, the duck's name is Bolero.
That'll do me.
Very well, Bolero.
Might at least pretend to
Very
take
well.
this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Duck. And who was that one? Who was that duck?
But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Hi, Beastie Cat. That was Bolero's left talked about cousin, Judd. Hi, Judd. Oh, I just noticed, by the way, Diamond Dust. Did you pick your name because it's Shiva's attack? And if so, does that mean Shiva's like your favorite summon or something? Because I think that is Shiva's like ultimate attack. Just Diamond Dust, where she usually like freezes everything solid, snaps her fingers, and then everything goes psh. Hi, Beastie Cat. What's up? What are you sitting over there?
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what
Famous last words.
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the mothercrystals.
Sid is playing the wise old man.
Destroy it, and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Well, I suppose technically he is the wise old man.
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
New chapter, The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way.
Oh, 1 second. Just while I read chat. Diamond Dust was based on two characters you adore as strong and proud. White Diamond from Steven Universe. I've never watched that. It's another one of those things that just never appealed to me. And Angel Dust from Hazbin Hotel. Ah, nice.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Well, the passage is empty.
Alright, so we're sneaking, We're with the rats. Ooh, hello. Hello. I'll take that. It's only 800 gil. Where did... They'd left us behind. There he is.
Not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Perfect plans are, well, perfect.
It's over.
Stay down. No, you don't.
It's over.
And got him. I keep forgetting to, like, charge some attacks. Alright, so we are breaking this.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
I'm liking this. They're like best friends. And this is just like a walk in the park.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Okay, so down here. As soon as it is done.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Ooh, so never fight.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the enemy at once!
That's enough.
Tornado!
Stay down.
I can't see. Okay. Get over here. Oh, who's this? Oh, is this a biggin?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about.
It's time for
earlier.
you to go. Great to spend some more time watching and chatting. Hopefully see you around soon. See you around Diamond. Have a lovely night.
You will find
Or day
my
if it's
mortar and
day.
I only too happy to oblige.
Done.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Thank you for the final duck. Ah.
Not this time.
Aye. Okay. There we go.
Do you feel that? Something
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Okay. Burn. More crime. Oh, cinematic. Oh, what's happening to him? Is this gonna be like corruption?
bollocks. He's got a Akashic.
Akashic?
Poor wretch.
Maybe a pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
He's just flying around on a rocket. Black powder. Rocketeer. Again. Okay, and bring him down. Just put the tornado on him. Phoenix. Crime. Black powder. Ah, yeah. Oh no, that was called hard launch. That's not better. Okay. I think he's gonna... Yep. Grind. Okay, we got him. Imperial Cannoneer slain. Favor of the Inferno. Increases ignition damage by 12%. Oh, that'll be for Ifrit.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Oh.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Let me look around and see if there is... No, I don't see any footlockers.
Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Oh, what about Torgal? Like, is Torgal gonna be alright? He's not got a blessing or anything. Oh, I think we found him.
I'm far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
It's such a good call out, Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Ah, but they don't want the Akashic getting out. Which I wonder if that means the kingdom doesn't actually know about. Like maybe the king's just keeping it under not under wrap. Hidden? Ah, okay, here we are. Oh, cutscene? Okay. Oh no, someone's gonna go.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
You'll be fine, Sid. You'll be fine. Just run, jump, and run. Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh, go, go. Help him, help him, help.
Some help. Hold on.
Good. She's just got that look of, I can't leave you two alone for a second.
As I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
There's a whole bromance going on here. Ooh, hello. Oh, some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. This way? Okay, is that it for them? Like, that can't be all of them. But there was a whole bunch of further up. This guy's not turned. I mean, he is definitely dead, but he's not turned. He is dead, right? Yeah, there's others here that aren't turned, but are definitely not in good shape. Okay, down here. Just in case I need to fight anything. Okay. There's two directions here. Oh, this is where the gate was. Then chunk the Pyrite, and another potion. Hello? Worth it. It was so worth it getting this skill. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one with many little ones. Hi, I'm going to avoid you for now and just beat up your friend.
Stay down.
Alright, now I can give you my full and undivided attention. Divine Hammer. Oh. Okay, that's that person.
There, boy.
Okay, now we can burn him. down. Won't be for the full duration, but...
Get him! Over there.
Dang it, I keep trying to parry it. Yeah, I need to get better at parrying. Alright, that is him defeated. So we just head on through. Unless I get to the end soon enough. No footlocker. Okay. There's the footlocker. Like you beat a boss, you get a reward.
See, they
That's how it
replaced
goes.
that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Let me check that sword I picked up. Coral sword. It is better than what I got.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
On the count of 3. 3! What happened to 2? Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Hey, it worked.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I might have used the magic fire I have to melt it, but... Ooh, we're in a place that's dark and scary.
The mothercrystals just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Yeah, and who's likely to do that? Also, how does he know that... Ooh, pretty.
There's no one about.
There's a perfectly helpful hole in the wall. Whoa.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
That looks perfect for a boss fight.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I like this Sid. I like this iteration of Sid. Oh.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Oh, let's just make it easier on myself. All of you, up. You in there too. Don't you be trying to get out of there.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
The two places connected somehow.
I guess so. Like there must be like a universal thing. Like your Phoenix Gate has the crystal creatures. This has the crystal creatures. Ads in 3 minutes, guys.
That's enough. Stay down. That's enough. Stay down. It's over.
Oh, great. More of them. And there's a lich.
Not this time.
Nope. Do myself a favor. Pull you down. And now you're all going to burn. Okay, down. We're just gonna prime. And that'll get us the level up.
was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
We'll hang about here until the ads are over. Big stretch. It is probably also time to start. That's a bird out of 4. Last assignment to any icon. Hello everyone, welcome back from ad jail. Right. Let's open this big door and have ourselves a boss battle. Like seriously, if this is not a boss battle arena, then I am not a lion. Well, VTuber. Lion VTuber, I should preference.
Where did that come from?
Something did not sound happy.
If I had to guess...
That is a dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Here we go.
Well, it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Akashic Dragon. Ah, I knew you would do that.
Not this time.
Okay, and now we can pull you down. Right. Yeah.
Get him!
Not this time.
Okay. Oh, firing again. Okay. Knocked down.
There, boy!
Where's he off to now?
Oh, he's gonna fire a fireball at me.
Clive, look out!
Oh, okay. Didn't know he's gonna try and set the entire arena ablaze. Whoa. Oh, I'm not close enough.
Not this time.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Can you get down? Get down. Tornado. Oh, okay. Fire. Dragon dance?
Too slow.
10 minutes before.
Not this time. Too slow. Over here.
Give them all you've got for them.
Not this time.
Nope. Can you get down here? Then we'll drop. Tomato on you. And you're gonna try and set us on fire. And you managed. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There you are. Haha. Dang it. Okay. Gotcha. Phew.
You're finished!
Ah, that got him. I wind up focusing more on getting like the stun than actually dealing damage. Oh, poor thing. Ooh, she's tired.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Oh, they're not doing too.
Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright.
That's better.
May as well get myself a little more topped up. Okay.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
I'm
We're
just
with
looking
you to
for a
the
foot
end,
locker.
Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
No footlocker. Okay. I confess to only being mildly disappointed. Never mind. You beat a boss, you get treasure. Like that's how it works. Oh, frig. Okay.
It's beautiful.
I know this music.
The heart of Sambrek.
$14.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Wait, he's not gonna, like, do a whole heroic sacrifice thing, is he? It's Ramu!
That's more like it.
He made that look a lot easier than it probably should have been.
Clive, look.
Eh? Hello?
What is that?
Sid!
Sid!
Oh, you creepy.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Oh, what are you? Meatloaf?
Not again.
Show us your strength.
Where are you?
No touchy.
Hold on!
What the frick was that? Where's Clive? Where is he?
Where the hell am I?
Oh, it's you. Ooh. You're definitely not having a good day. Right, so I'm just gonna go.
I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled. You don't look like any Typhon I've seen from a Final Fantasy game. This insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Oh, he's awake.
He's still alive.
Unleash the power within you. Embrace your fate. Yeah. May the 4th was like 4 days ago.
My head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. What way
Whoa. What did I say about no touchy? You can't obey the rules. You can go for a ride. Oh, he's trying to get free again. Okay, is he gonna try again? Oh no, he's just gonna try and block. Whoa.
What else can he do?
Right, right. Right, all of you. Enough. Oh, I think I made him mad. Dodge. He just destroyed Rama's staff.
That power isn't yours.
Oh, what are you? Come on, we need a freight. We need the big boy.
But this is mine.
Come on, we got the battle music. Go. There we go. Now we're cooking.
I remember now. I have a fire.
Oh, Ifrit. Okay. Melee, ranged, evade, jump. Press F after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform devastating melee. Yeah, melee finisher known as Backdraft. Okay. Sorry about that. Control to sprint over an extended duration. So hold it to lengthen the sprint duration. Oh, and we can move about. Then we can review all that. I am liking fighting with free. If they made this into like an actual combat arena game, I would play it. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. So. Staggered him. Ah, we got it. We got the background. Gotcha again. Are you staying down? Like you're disappearing, but are you staying down?
It's done.
A promising beginning. But there is still much more that we need. Oh no. Wait, more of it?
How many more could there be?
Too many. What the...
Oh, fuck.
My fault, exactly. Wait, is this one going supernova or something? Oh, he exploded. Hello? All that for an extra set of arms. And to go blonde! And now show us your true strength.
As you wish.
Oh, freak. Double freak. Titan of the Transgressor. Demon wall? Great. One, two, three, four. I do not even want to try and pronounce that. Okay, he's staggered. Get back. Oh, where'd he go? Go, Clive, acrobatic. Yeah, big roar. And hellfire. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it. I messed up. I messed up big time. Oh. Oh. Okay, that was awesome. Go. Like, we nearly died there. Typhon vanquished. Phew. Breath of Fire. Reduces the cooldown of Flames of Rebirth by 12 seconds. Nice. A most suitable vessel. Vessel. Come on, wake up. The dog is saying wake up.
Clive.
Oh no, is it alright?
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh, don't tell me Typhon's coming back. You ain't Typhon. Now we shall become one. No thanks. No touchy. No touchy.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Dead. Why do you deny your faith, your purpose?
Sid.
Oh, I don't want Sid to die. Don't make Sid die.
One left. That'll do me.
try not to talk.
Try not to talk, but apparently smoking is fine.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
Oh.
It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Okay, he's dying. He's gonna die.
So, I made a choice.
This is like a last speech thing, isn't it? He's given us Rama?
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Denial, so this is how you would waste your will. You shut up! Perhaps it's time. Dude, we are in mourning here! Your place in this grand scheme. Dude, we are in mourning. Do not make me go from sad to angry. I've been an angry lion for a good bit of this stream.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua! Joshua saved everyone! Lad, you had better stay with your brother.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Torgo! He remembers you.
Do you remember me, boy?
Oh, look at the little tail wag.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Wait, what?
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave.
Dude, this is why you don't mess with siblings. Because even the little one is scary.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
He made a trap!
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua, you had better stay.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Joshua, what are you doing?
Just try and get to my brother now.
Did he feel the guy in Spider-Man? Oh, and the capital is now going to have to adapt to life without its crystal. Which I just gotta say, good. Like, sorry, they are so terrible to the branded, I just cannot feel sympathy. Meanwhile, the hideaway? Wait, Sid's hideaway?
You hurt me!
No! No!
He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead!
Gav!
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Gav!
No! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Like, the innkeeper got killed as well.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh no. That is tight.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Where are we now? I couldn't read the name.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
This is 5 years later? Wait, are we in the Waking Fan?
You, Sid.
Wait, we're Sid now?
What have we learned?
Oh, our hair's grown even longer as well.
Bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Good.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Oh. So Joshua didn't stick around.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Leave them alone.
And you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Wait, this also means that Torgal's like 18.
It's going to be all right.
Like, that is really old for a wolf.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Oh, no, you don't.
Go! Summon the others!
Lurkers?
Safe.
Sid has claimed a portion of the icon Rama's essence. Attuning with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect, yada yada. The iconic beat Blind Justice can be used to lock on and launch a barrage of ball lightning at a ball lightning. Where's Reffy when you need him? Where's Reffy when you need him? At up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to targets and can be ignited by pressing Control.
Sid dies here!
Outlaws in here! Bring me his
Okay,
head!
more coming.
How many are there?
Lot.
Titan sends his regards.
Okay, that's it for them.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Meow?
They brought a pet.
Is that supposed to be a coral?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
It doesn't have the whiskers.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, what's this? Okay, fire all. Burn, 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 burn. Oh. Little light. Okay, that's all of them. Ads starting in 2 minutes. Do you know, we're actually gonna start snoozing. There we go. Because I think once these cutscenes are done, we'll see that rating out.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Hello. I hope you're all, well, happier.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Aye.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Okay, fine. Next time, we will just leave you and let you be eaten by their war panther.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Alright, bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Jill doesn't seem happy. Oh. So we're over here. There's the hideaway. We can't go to any of these places anymore. Oh, fire. Lightning. Would that be ice? And this is earth. Oh, and... Okay. I'll make it back to the hideaway. Oh, I'm so worried to see... I'm so worried about who is still alive. Benamir.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong.
Just give me a second to snooze the ads.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
Oh, our brand's not there.
And
did we, like, get rid of
I'm
it?
not
Did we
going
burn
to
it
let
off?
anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh. Ooh. That's an airship. Like, I'm not blind, right? That is like the remains of an airship. That beats the cat. Ooh, there goes my model's head. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Otto's alive.
Never a dull moment.
Right. Let me check out abilities, because we have Rama now. Titan should be one of them. So, judging by this circle, we should have 3 more icons to collect? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so we have Thunderstorm. That's a DPS move. Pile Drive. Oh, that's actually good for DPS and for will breaking. And then this one, which is for will breaking. Okay. Okay, we'll start saving up to get the Rama ultimate. Actually, might be able to... yeah. Anyway. We'll save that. Bifid. But yes. So that is that. We now have 3 icons to swap between. And it's time to find a raid target. Okay. Release my mouse. Right. Let us see who is about. Oh, not too many tonight. How long has Refi been going? Refi has been going for 2 hours. I don't know how much longer he'll be streaming for. Do you know what? Maybe I'll just message him. Or... oh wait, there's Itsune. How long has Itsune been going for? Because Itsune's doing art. Itsune has also been going for 2 hours. Everyone's been streaming for ages. Right. Well, needing to make a choice, so I will raid out to Refi, the favorite space hound. Actually, is Refi raiding out? Okay. Let's just set up the raid. If it works, it works. There we go. Right. Thank you all for watching and tuning in. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow should be Marvel Rivals Day. Which will be fun. And well, have a grand old time. I hope everyone has a lovely Friday in the lead up to the weekend. If it is already your weekend, I hope you have a fantastic one. And I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, bye bye.